Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Welcome, my beautiful people. Welcome, welcome. Here once again, another Sunday in the Bronx. Damien cooking. So hope everybody feeling well today on a Sunday. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Blessings and love. So today we're making barbecue ribs, my beautiful people. Barbecue ribs and fried chicken. Thank you, Roach. Thank you, Rose for the rose. Appreciate that. Enough respect, enough respect. So today, my beautiful people, barbecue ribs, and fried chicken, and gunga peas rice. You know what I mean? So last week the barbecue chicken went well. Everybody liked the barbecue chicken last week. You know what I'm saying? Did my thing. So this week we're doing the ribs. You know what I mean? Hello, Deletta. Big up yourself, Quinn. Hope you're blessed on this Sunday. Hope you're feeling wonderful today. Hope your weekend been good. Big up yourself, Quinn. Roach, big up yourself. Big up yourself. All right, my beautiful people. So I know I started a little late today. I was trying to get it going, get it going to start a little early today, but it didn't work out that way. All right. But here I am once again. I know I have a long process today. I know the ribs take a long time. So hopefully, bomb. Big up Quatsi. Andrew, big up Evelyn Bridgen. Big up yourself, big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself. So today, Life Changer, bang, 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 bang. Big up Life Changer. Yo, have a blessed day. Big up yourself, my G. Andrew, big up yourself. Good evening. You know what I mean? So today, you know, my beautiful people, we're here once again on a wonderful Sunday. You know what I'm saying? It's hot outside right now, but we're trying to keep it cool inside. You know what I mean? Bang. So we got the chicken going. No. Got the chicken going for the fried chicken.
But can you know say you should have called now for garbage? Why we never put no garbage bag in?
Fried chicken and ribs.
No, I'm not going again, you know. I'm not going again.
Cook some ribs today on the grill. So last week the barbecue chicken went well, so you know been requested for the ribs. So let's get it going today.
You want?
What's up?
You want to look at shrimp? Look at that.
Man, listen, where the man come? That's why I start one thing, man. I don't man already making plan already with my cook and thing.
All right, my beautiful people. So let's get it going. I'm behind the schedule, so boom, let's get it going. I got the grill going. So as soon as the coal is lit, you know what? I'm gonna start with the ribs. Season the ribs first. As soon as the coal is lit, all right. Ribs going. Boom. Let me deal with the ribs today. Hey, 903, big up yourself. 903, big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Let me get the ribs going today. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep it nice and simple, not too aggressive. You know, just some dry rub and a little seasoning, a little mustard. You know, keep it going. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna put it back and put it on the grill. Let it get a little softened. Then I'm gonna put it in the container and let it simmer. Cause we need gravy. We need gravy, my beautiful people. I need gravy with my rice. You know what I mean? Boom. So let's get going. A little behind the schedule today. Yo, Comfort Measure. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Enough respect. So, boom. I got the peas going. The peas is going. I got the oil for the fried chicken. I got that going. You know what I mean? For the ribs. So, let me get prepared and get going. I got a lot of bees over here keeping me company. So, you know, I'm going to be flattening a little bit. All right, boom. Boom. Got a lot of wasps. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is what it comes to cooking outside, my beautiful people. The challenges with nature. You know what I mean? I got wasps and bees all around me right now. So it's a little crazy right now. So hopefully they don't sting me. All right, boom. So I got the ribs. You know what I'm saying? I already washed it already. I already washed it. So first I'm going to put a little garlic powder. I want to get the ribs going before I start doing the fried chicken, you know. Keep it nice and simple, people, so I could do it at home. Hey, Latoria. I hope I said it right. Latora. Hi, how you doing, Queen? Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Yo, G Joe. Big up yourself. Get some smoke going. It will help. Have a bless. What's up? Bang, 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 bang. Big up, big up, big up, Joe. You know what I'm saying? What you cooking? I'm cooking fried chicken today and barbecue ribs. Last week I did the barbecue ribs. The barbecue chicken. Everybody loved it. So today I'm doing the bang. Angie, bang, big up Angie. You know what I'm saying? Enough love and respect. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a little behind schedule today, so you know I gotta pick up the tempo. The wash is giving me a hard time right now. So I'm trying to keep it nice and simple, you know, so I can do it at home. So I use some black pepper, garlic. You know, black pepper is expensive in the Bronx, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta go light with that, you know what I mean? You know the vibes. Get this wash. A little seasoned salt, you know what I mean? Bang! Big up 746. What's up? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We ain't pay that no mind. Bless everybody, bless. Boom. We ain't paying them out. We in good spirit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, big up, Montreal steak rub. Now we got, I'm gonna show you the right second. Now let's use basic seasoning real quick. Basic seasoning. And then I'm gonna put some dry rub on there. And a little mustard. Just basic seasoning. We'll use some Kansas City dry rub. Some Kansas City. See, I got a lot of water around me right now. Say want a plate? Big up, Miss Fig again. Big up, big up. Yo, Mark Wesley, what you making? I'm making pork ribs on the grill today, and fried chicken, and rice and peas. Thanks for the follow, Mark. Appreciate you. So I'm gonna let it cook on the grill, and then I'm gonna put it in the pan to simmer, you know, and steam and make gravy. You know what I mean? So, hold this. A little spicy, yes sir, yes sir. Thank you, Phyllis. Thank you for the share, Queen. Thank you very much. You know what I'm saying? So y'all see how I do. Y'all could do the same thing at home. You know, I'm trying to make it too crazy. You know, very simple. So there we go, my beautiful people. Well, inside and outside, you know. Well, thank you, Skillet Management. Thank you very much for the follow. Bomb. All right. So now. Thank you, Dillat. Let's now get the grill going, huh? Let's get the grill going. All right. So I want to smoke on the grill. I don't want too much heat underneath the ribs. So I'm gonna spread the coal out a little bit. Remember, this is the first time I'm doing my beautiful people. My first time. Vincent, big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Enough love to Vincent. Big up yourself. It's pork ribs. Not lamb, pork ribs. Thank you, Turk. Look delicious when cooked. Thank you, Turk. You know what I'm saying? Boom. So it's the first time doing the ribs like this on the grill. So you know, first time for everything. So I'm gonna try adjust the coal and see how I'm gonna get it to cook without burning. You know, too fast. You know what I mean? Ow, ow, ow. So I'll spread it out a little bit and see if we can get it together. All right, let me change these gloves. Okay, Mark, great idea. Indirect heat, or even moving the coal all to one side. Have the ribs on the. Okay, thank you, big guy. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. But that's what makes it great. You can always tinker around with the recipe and style of cooking. Yes, sir. Thank you, Mark. Appreciate that, man. I really appreciate that. All right, so boom. Well, yo, Bang, D5, big up yourself, R&B, in the crib today. Wow. Yes, sir. I'm cooking today. Big up T Bailey, bang, big up yourself. You know what I mean? You on your way? Appreciate you, my guy. Come on through. Okay, boom. Let's get the ribs on there and see how it goes. All right. Then I'm gonna get to the fried chicken. If there's anything, if it's getting too hot too quick, then I take it off and do it again. All right. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me get going first. All right. Mark, go crazy. All right, bang. All right, boom, the first one. Boom, the second one. Boom, the third one. Boom. So remember, this is the first process. All right, I'm gonna get it right, and then I'm gonna put it in the pan. I'm gonna cut it up and put it in the pan, and let it build, make gravy and soften. All right. Okay. All right, I got that going. So now let's get to the fried chicken. Boom. I usually do the rice first, but today we got the fried chicken going. Over there. Okay. We got the fried chicken going. I gotta test the temperature of my a little pepper. Put a little pepper. You know, boom. Put a little pepper. Oh, a little spicy right there, huh? So I see how the pepper goes, now I gotta turn it down. If the pepper cook too fast, that means my oil is too hot. Alright? Pepper, see no pepper? Alright? If it cook too fast, my oil is too hot. So that means I gotta turn the oil down so I don't burn my chicken. So you want my chicken to cook slow outside and cook inside, you know what I mean? And I want the outside cook fast and then inside is still uncooked, all right? Slow cooking inside, slow cooking outside, on the same page. Yo, Chef Tony, medium heat, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, all right? So, let me get set all these wasps over here, all these bees. All right. Thank you, Tony. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so let's get fried chicken going. And keep it real simple, the fried chicken. All right. Boom. Got all these wasps. Not easy cooking outside in the backyard, you know what I mean? Love your setup. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you, Tony. So I'm cooking with the wasps today. Hopefully they don't sting me. I got excess water right here. I guess I deal with the wasps better than flies, you know what I'm saying? One got me last week while I was barbecuing. So you know the vibe. Yo, Nature Woman, big up yourself. Big up yourself, Nature Woman. I can't even touch the screen right now. Alright? Look at this, man. Alright? Put a little black pepper. Alright? I don't want to get them upset. Alright? So I'm easing the black pepper. You know black pepper is expensive in the Bronx. A little onion powder. Yeah, chef, it's expensive. I wish we had a smell version. See, I got company today, eh? Trying to piss them off, you know. I got a little garlic powder. People, it's a whole lot of bees and wasps right here, I'm telling you. A whole lot of bees and wasps. If you see me Monday with a swollen eye and a swollen, you know what happened. So I'm not trying to fan them or nothing like that. Look at it, man. I'm not trying to fan them. I'm just gonna let them let them move around. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'm invading their space. You know what I mean? So. I'm gonna try work around them. And a little bit of Ching Wang Wing, you know what I mean? My beautiful people. Can't go wrong with a little Ching Wang Wing. You know what I mean? There we go. Bang. Bang. They won't let me do my thing, man. As I said, my beautiful people, I'll let them do their thing. In the oven, what I said, Tony, it smell they are hungry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I hope it I hope it don't bite me. You know what I'm saying? In the oven. Hope it don't bite me, man. Almost. Just you want that season right there. Okay, put it back right there. Right. It's very challenging today, my beautiful people. Very challenging. Yeah, the nest must be close, Anthony. The nest must be close. All right, my beautiful people. They gave me a chance to season it. Make sure. I thought you were on top of the stove. No, I'm outside. I'm outside doing it. Bud, thanks for the follow. I'm outside. Boom. All right. I'm outside doing it. All right. Let's test the temperature of my oil. Let's see. So I got the flour right here. At least the wash let me season. At least it let me season. That's how I just let them be. I leave them alone. So, you know. My fire is out. The wind keep blowing up my fire, so let's see. Chef Tony, yes, but okay, I saw that one. Thank you, Deletta. I'm gonna check on the ribs in a few, you know. See if I gotta add more temperature to it. Usually I do the rice first, but today, you know. The rice is the easiest thing to cook today, so. I need more temperature on the chicken. Yeah, the fire was off, so I'm letting it, it's building up right now. The wind, there's a lot of wind right now, so the wind keep blowing it out. Let's see, you know, it was a little chaotic, a chaotic start. See if I can smoothen it out. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, champ?
Me and how Sam.
So, oh, when I'm going like say you're choosing thing in it. Now, I enjoy them in it.
Yeah. Got my shirt a little dusty here.
Yeah, cook kind of rice.
Gungo. I got a chance for cook rice and peas.
Not changes.
All right.
Just bongo.
All right. So let's see how the ribs is going. It's not burning too fast. All right, so I got a little chance now. Let me well, I got a little dusty. Let me get set on the rice going. So there go the chicken. Bang. Okay. It's going. And add some more water to that. There go the ribs. Maybe I increase the temperature on the ribs pretty soon. See how it goes. But it's moving well. So let me see how it go, alright? So I'm gonna do some more work to the rice to get that going. Alright, I'm gonna deal with my rice real quick. A little black pepper. Bye, take the knife.
Yeah, not
Got the scallion. A little ginger. Oh. Hope everybody's Sunday is going well. Jonathan, Bong, big up Jonathan. What's up, brother? I'm chilling, man. How's everything with you today? A little salt. Boom. Okay. What you cooking? I'm cooking some ribs, Jonathan. Some ribs. Fried chicken and some gungo peas rice. That's on the menu today.
I want to go. I want to go out.
All right, so I got that going. Good eats. Thank you, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. Well, get a little more chicken ready. So I hope everybody's Sunday's doing well, man. Hope y'all enjoying the weekend. I'm surely am. You know what I'm saying? I won't have much time to myself today, but you know, it's okay. Yesterday was my son's birthday, you know. So, you know, he wanted me to make some extra chicken today. Bang! Big up FTO. Good eats indeed. Thank you, FTO. Big up yourself today, man. Boom, boom, boom. You done know. Big up yourself today, man. Hope your Sunday is blessed, my guy. You know what I mean? Enough love to you and your family today, man. Really appreciate you. Really appreciate you. Thank you, Deletta. Okay. Can you call you Deletta? Thank you very much. Yeah, man. So, you know, we're keeping on. So I'm making my little some extra fried chicken and some ribs today. You know, so he can enjoy that with his friends. You know. So I won't have any free time for myself today. Yes, sir. Enough love, brother. I appreciate you. It's Dilette. Diletti. Big up Diletti. Yeah, man. So it's a good Saturday, man. It's Sunday, you know. Next week I gotta start early, for sure. I think the football season start next week, so I gotta be done cooking before 1 o'clock. So I'm gonna see how I'm gonna do it, you know. I still want to stream Saturday night too, so it's gonna be complicated. But I'm gonna work it out. So I gotta go in there now, wash the rice. As soon as I forgot the coconut milk. I'm putting coconut milk. With coconut milk. Let's see what's doing. So, you know, last week I forgot the coconut milk, but this week we on top of it. We on top of it this week. Bless you. Well, okay. I seem like I got a good temperature. I'm learning to cook with your live. Oh, that's great, Delete. That's great. I'm glad you be able to do that. Thank you. I'm glad you be able to do that, Queen. That's what's up. You know what I mean? So that's why I try to make it simple as possible, you know, and try to be all technical and all that. You know what I mean? Bang. Big up to the lady, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you, Queen. Big up yourself, you know what I mean? Bang. All right. So going, you see my pepper. You see my pepper and burn, right? You see my pepper? You know, so you know, if the pepper was burning too fast, it means my fire is too hot, you know what I mean? So that's how you gauge your oil, you know what I mean, my beautiful people? That's how you gauge it. All right, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna draw for it later. Well, I guess I got it at the right temperature, my beautiful people. All right? It didn't burn. I got it at the right temperature. All right? So hopefully I could continue with that right through. Marshall, what's up, my G? What's up, my General? It's been a while. Big up yourself, Marshall Gaza. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself enough time, you know what I mean? I'm here once again on a Sunday doing the cooking. You know what I'm saying? I hope you're blessed. I hope your family's blessed. You know what I mean? I hope everything works out for you, my beautiful guy. Bless up yourself and bless up your family. Big Marshall Gaza, you don't know. General for real. Bang. Bang. All right? So I got that going. All right? Hopefully I got add a little cold to it later on, but you know. Well, I said Joe love doing fish and chicken outside and the hatchet. You know what I'm saying? Smelling, yes, it smell in the house, yes. You know what I'm saying? That's why I cook outside, you know, especially fried chicken and fish, you know what I mean? Next week, probably do a fish fry next week. Let's see how it goes, you know what I mean? Bang. You know what I mean? So, boom, we're here doing the thing, my beautiful people, we're here doing the thing. It was out of control first. Now it seem like we're getting together. You know what I'm saying? We're calming the situation down. Yo, Andrew, big up yourself, Andrew. Bang. Big up yourself every time. You know what I mean? So, boom. I got you got the rice. Boom. Now I just got to go wash the rice real quick and come back. I got to wash the rice and come back. You know? I'm going to let that continue working. Let that continue working. All right. I got the wasses over here watching the chicken. All right. The wasses watching the chicken. So I need you guys to watch the chicken over here. Don't let it burn. All right. I'm gonna go inside real quick. I'm gonna wash the rice and come right back. Bang. Boom. I washed the rice. I'm back again. Thank you. Yo, big up yourself. Joe, accent, where you from? I'm from Jamaica, Joe. Big up Andrew. You done know me, G. Yo, cooking some good food. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Marshall. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's boom to get the rice going in there. I'm gonna need a little bit more rice. Boom. Ocho Rios. Yes, sir. Ocho Rios in the Bronx. You know what I mean? Yeah. From Cockburn Pen, you know what I mean? Kingston, St. Andrew, you know what I mean? Shout out to Joe. Let me get some more rice. I need a little bit more rice. Don't let it burn, my beautiful people. Don't let it burn. Hope I ain't overdo it with the rice. Hope I ain't overdo it with the rice. You know. Let's see how it goes. Alright. We see how it comes out, you know. Maybe I put a lot of rice or, you know, see how it goes, right? I gotta keep turning the fried chicken, you know. Bang! Yo, big up Don Books. Book it. You know what I mean? Hey, my guy. Big up yourself, Don Books. You know what I'm saying? I hope... Ow! I hope your week... I hope your weekend is blessed, Queen. You know what I'm saying? I hope you have a wonderful weekend. You know what I mean? Blessings to you and your family, Queen. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? There was about 12 of us on his bus. Brought him lunch. Thank you, man. That's about 12 on his bus. Big up yourself, Joe. Love Jamaica, man. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I brought him lunch, huh? Big up yourself. So I gotta keep turning the chicken, my beautiful people. I don't want it to burn on one side, you know? Boom. You know, I don't want it to burn. Yeah. You know, I keep turning it, you know? Keep turning it. I don't want it to burn. I don't want it too much, you know what I'm saying? So every second I come back and they say he drove us all day and took us to dolphin shows in the friendliest people. Oh man, that's great, man. I think the dolphin show that's not Santa Ana, is it? That's what's up, man. I hope you enjoy yourself. About 12 of y'all, right? It's a nice company trip. Yo, DM. Big up, bang, 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 3 times. Happy Sunday, man. No veg. We don't go to the... We didn't go to the farmer's market. I got some veg inside, you know what I'm saying? I got some veg. Yo, DJ Magic, big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? Enough respect, DJ Magic. You know what I mean? Magic man, big up yourself every time, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I ain't go to the farmer's market, but you know, I got a little lettuce, a lot of cucumbers, you know what I'm saying? I got a little greens, you know what I'm saying, to lighten up the mood, you know what I'm saying? Bang. What you making today besides the chicken? I'm making ribs, Quinn. Making smoking some ribs. You know what I'm saying? Some pork ribs. So I got that going with the fried chicken, you know. I can't wait to see what you cook next. I'll follow you. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that, man. G.I. Joe, bang. Appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Next week, you know, probably doing some fish, some seafood next week. See how I go. Probably some seafood next week, you know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of fishes and, you know, we see how it goes next week. Gotta do early, though. I think football season start next week, though. I think it start next week. Where is the rice? I missed the rice and peas. The rice right here. I got it going. The rice right here. You know, I got it going. Let me turn it down a little bit. It's a little spicy right now. Let me turn it down. Hard for me to turn it down because the wind gonna blow out the fire, you know? Yo, Drake, big up. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Drake, big up yourself. They said some catfish and shrimp. I'm there. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, Joe. You don't know. You gotta come back to Harlem. Bang! I'm gonna come to Harlem soon. I'm gonna come to Harlem soon. Trust me on that. What is it? Super Mario, Yoshi, Scott. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you, man. Enough love and respect. I need me mad play. I got you, Drake. Anytime, man. Anytime. Can you show me the fryer set? The fryer set. Oh, let me turn the chicken. You want to see the? Oh, the fryer set. You want to see the fryer set? You know, there you go. You know, that's my outside cooking with the gas and the stove, you know. So if you want to do the same thing, you know what I'm saying? Nice. You're welcome. I'm just gonna keep turning this chicken. You know, because they're kind of golden right now, so I'm gonna keep turning them. Alright. See, I'm cooking extra food for my son and his friends today. Alright? But he's inside sleeping. Right? He's sleeping. Right? But I'm out here cooking in the heat, right? He's sleeping. Alright. I see the rice coming along. Look good. Thank you. See the rice coming along. Alright. I'm gonna try to turn the temperature down on the rice. Boom. I gotta get a container for the chicken. Thank you, Deletta. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna crash to your phone.
Huh?
I'm gonna crash to your phone.
Don't crash my phone.
Almost. I'm gonna crash to your phone. Almost.
All right. I'm gonna let it dry a little bit more before I start basting it, you know. Let it dry a little bit more. They said retired military cook to culinary class with a French and German chef. Bang! Big up G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe chef. You doesn't know, big up himself. That's what's up, man. Appreciate your service. You know what I'm saying? Blue Blood. My brother, big up yourself, Blue Blood. Enough love and respect, man. Enjoy, my brother. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, boy. Big up yourself, G.I. Joe. You done know. gotta take this chicken out. All right. Thank you. Enjoy. Thank you, my brother. I gotta take the chicken out before they burn. All right. I'll turn them. Watch him for me real quick. I'll get container so I can take them out. See, the wind giving me a hard time, my beautiful people. Yeah, trying to catch him not to burn, you know. Trying not to let it burn, you know what I mean? They say garlic bread. I got no garlic bread right now. Yo, Tech Food. Bang, big up Tech Food. Love and respect, brother. Big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? She's burning. All right. Big up yourself, Tech Food. Line up nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you, man. Enough love and respect, with G. Enough love and respect, you know. Get some more chicken in there. Is it deep fry or pan? In a pan, you know. In a frying pan, you know. In a Dutch pot. Knife pull up chicken. Bang, you know better. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Joe, you seem like a cool cat I could hang out with. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, Joe. Enough respect. Look good. Thank you, DM. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that, man. Enough respect to you, man. A good few minutes on each side. Thank you, Tech Food. I remember you told me 3 minutes, you know. Thank you, Tech Food. Latoya Waiter. Thank you, Queen, for the follow. Yeah, thank you, Tech Food. Remember, Tech Food was one that helped me out in the beginning when I first started frying the fried chicken out here, man. Thank you. Huh? I'm making fried chicken and barbecue ribs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yummy.
Yummy. That's my little nephew, y'all. Look good. Thank you. So you in the States? Yes. I'm in the Bronx. I'm in the Bronx. I'm cooking in the Bronx. All right. Boom, I got that going. I bet your neighbors are like, throw me a plate over the fence. I know, man. Smelling that food, man. Yes, sir. Thank you, Joe. Let's take a look at the rice, huh? You ready to see the rice? There go the rice. Let me take this off. Well, rice came out decent, you know. It was a little worried. Well, I got the rice complete. I was a little worried, you know. Like I said, don't you don't want to fry in the beef tallow because the price is 32 ounce. That's the total. Oh yeah, beef. I don't know. Fried beef. Only time I fry beef is like when I'm stewing beef, you know, in eggs. So it's so good, like when you use for burger and steak and basic. All right, I'm gonna give it a try. Send the recipe to my DM. where y'all go and play it? Yeah, send the recipe to my DM. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give it a shot. Yeah. All right, boom. So I got that going. I got the rice done. Is that Costco? Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna look it up. Costco's not. I got BJ. Costco's not too far from me. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Send me the DM me the information.
Look over you.
All right, get that going. All right, it says 2 to 14 ounce jar. Okay, send it to my DM, Joe. Send it to my DM. Huh? We are cook.
Eh? And give me call, say when I do for you, we call it Labor Day. And give me call, say when I do for Labor Day.
Labor Day? When is Labor Day?
No, no.
Is that the first?
So I let them do it for now.
Huh?
Where is that?
It's my son's birthday, you know, so a couple of friends. So I make some extra ribs for him.
So another birthday.
Saturday was his birthday.
Saturday, like that.
So
So we're not
that's rice and peas, gunga peas rice. Just you're intrigued.
remember eat my own.
Excuse me?
Remember eat my rice.
What you gonna eat with your rice when the time comes? What you gonna eat with your rice? I guess when I'm finished, you know what I'm saying?
No?
When I'm finished, you know, I guess you can have some fried chicken and some ribs, huh?
Yeah, what the gravy?
The gravy, I'm gonna make gravy. Right, first I smoked it on the grill, and then I'm gonna add some more temperature to it to get it going a little bit, and then I'm gonna put it in a pan and base it in the barbecue sauce and make gravy. So you have gravy for the rice.
That's a long never eat.
Hold up, that's how long you gotta wait. So what about me? How long is it gonna take me to cook?
Then I hear you there.
Okay. Okay. Don't worry about me, right? Just get it done. Well, it's gonna be. We got somewhere to go. You got somewhere to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I try to do the best I can to complete to a satisfactory time for you. Okay. Hey Sandy, his wife. Bang, big up Sandy. You don't know Queen. Enough love and respect to your Queen. Big up yourself, Sandy. Enough love and respect to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna add a little more coal to the grill. You know what I'm saying? Get a little more spicy, you know? Let me get my glove.
You know, look at this man.
Huh?
You know, look at this man.
Oh,
Look at this.
you say oh?
Like this. I get off her being white.
Oh, you saw being the wife?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. See how the wife playing road one day. Realize that she loves. Why she loves look away.
Oh.
She loves playing and
I'm here at the JPA rally in Mobay. I'm watching Bang. Yo, big up to you. Big up to JLP. Yeah, JLP, right? Yeah. You know, you're not just. Why you looking at me like that? Yo, big up to JLP. I guess I got Late right over here upset. Yes, sure. Thank you, Queen. Big up Sandy and wife. You don't know. Big up yourself, Queen. You know what I mean? Enjoy your celebration. You know what I'm saying? Big up to JLP. You don't know. I got the labor right over here, screwing up his face. You know what I mean? Enough love to you. You know what I'm saying? Hope you have a wonderful day, Queen. Bang. I'm gonna add some more cold to it. Bring up the temperature real quick. You know what I mean? Pass me the cool now. You got PMP? Give her right. Yeah, I got the guy in all. They say PMP has no plans for our country, our lovely country. Right? They say there are no plans, right, Queen? Right, sir? Right?
They better cook.
They say no plans for the country, right?
Alright, yeah.
Bang, shout out to Labor Right, JLP, you don't know, bang, bang, bang.
Get me that ribs by something, yeah. Fried chicken. Ribs and fried chicken. That's it.
So I think it's Dee Dee's birthday.
Madman, see? Fried chicken.
And Madman's birthday.
Yeah, madman, see?
All right, I see some.
Yeah. Oh, so you see that now you come out there, you bed and you come here.
Yeah, I forgot it was Madman's birthday.
Oh.
Madman's birthday. And Dee Dee's birthday.
Okay.
About that, I can come.
Yeah.
Dad, Mama.
You are?
So I gotta get it going. Grill look lovely. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I need something stronger. Yeah, you know, not paying attention. I let the cold die down a little bit, but I'm gonna get back to going. You want me brown stew pork? I brown stew next time, no? I knew the ribs were gonna be challenging today, you know, but we're gonna get it going. Right? Little challenges come in your way sometimes, you know what I mean, to throw things off, but I'm gonna get back going. See, I don't want to add no more fluid to it, you know what I mean, because you don't want that to seep into the meat, you know, so I gotta do it the old-fashioned way, you know what I mean? Sultan, bang, big up, good Sultan, you know what I'm saying? Good afternoon, brother, big up yourself, Sultan, you don't know, you know what I mean? Cooking come with its challenges, my beautiful people. Come with its challenges. Dapper, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you, man. Big up yourself, bang. You know what I mean? A lot of time cooking, obstacles come in the way. You know what I'm saying? Might throw you off a little bit, but you know what I mean? you got jump back on track. You know what I mean? All right. So hopefully when you do pick up back temperature, it don't get too crazy. You know what I mean? It's just to add a cold to it. You know what I mean? I don't want to get too crazy and burn up my meat. You know what I'm saying? Pause. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. You know how we'll get back together. You know.
Nice.
Right? Smell nice?
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Appreciate your compliment. As you see, yo, the man turned my thing away. As you see, it's building up slowly. You know what I mean? So, boom. Let's get going. All right. When cooking challenges always come in your way, man. So you gotta know when to, readjust.
What wrong with you? Come here to me, because I don't put it in your mouth.
All right. You see the fire is building back up steam. You can see the smoke is building back up. So that's why I said, once the fire get out, all right, you don't want to add no more kerosene to light it back. You gotta let it build up on itself naturally. You know what I mean? So you don't get all that kerosene inside the flesh. You know what I'm saying? It tastes like what do you call that? Lighter fuel. You don't want it to taste like lighter fuel. You know what I mean? So you gotta let it build up back on its own, and boom. So you see a little smoke coming. So I'm gonna base it real quick. You know what I'm saying? Cause it dried out a little bit. So I'm gonna base it, put some sauce on it. So I turn back over, so the fire do get out of control. It hit the ribs, the belly of the rib, not the flesh on top. And then I have to figure out how to calm it back down, Boom. So the fried chicken is going, all right, the right temperature. It's going. Okay. So, what was it? Option put more flour on this one, Option put more flour on. That is. Fried chicken. I'm not more chicken than fried. Huh? Right, in that coconut. Look at more flour in it.
Go fry it.
Yeah?
Go fry it.
Yeah, I got more chicken in it. Not that big stuff.
This time you don't want flour, man.
You sure?
Yeah, how we used to work
You see that?
That's how you do too much.
Boom. Right, keep coming close to my camera.
Be careful with the camera, man. All right. Let me baste the ribs a little bit. Got my barbecue sauce right here. I got it built up. I got it built up a little bit. You see the smoke coming. All right, get a close look. You see the smoke coming. Got it built up a little bit. So I'm gonna close it before it get out of control. Now back to the fried chicken. So I hope everybody feeling well today on the Sunday, man. Today is not too bad out here. It's not too crazy, you know. It's just, you know, just right. The sun calmed down a little bit, you know what I mean? Yo, Michael. Yo, what's up, fella? You know what I mean? I'm chilling. Big up Michael, New Jersey. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Enough love to you, man. And your family today, man. Big up yourself today. Alright? Boom. Big up yourself, Michael. Enough love and respect. Alright? So I got it going. Alright. Hopefully it's not too crazy. How many you cooking for? People just pop up, you know what I'm saying? People don't expect to just keep popping up. You know what I mean? So I don't have a significant number, but a portion is going to, I'm cooking for my son and his friends, you know, so and then the rest to the fam. You know what I mean? So see how I work it out, you know? You know, now they expect me to cook every Sunday now, you know? I ain't calling no names. You know what I'm saying? But they're out here, you know what I'm saying? You know?
Wow. Cool, Dad. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. My son decided sleeping, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Sleeping, right? Doing all this cooking, standing up, but he's sleeping right now. Right? I guarantee my job ain't done yet. Oh, man. So I guess I got information. They want me to barbecue on the Labor Day, so I'm gonna put that together pretty soon. Well, when is Labor Day anyway? That's September 1st. Okay, so I got that going. You know, September 1st, right? All right, boom. Yeah, September 1st. They've been asking me to do some barbecue, so. Soon gone. It's soon. Hold on. They say soon gone. You soon gone, Sandy and his wife. Yo, big up Sandy. Bless your heart, Queen. You know what I'm saying? Hope you're enjoying yourself today and your wonderful celebration. You know what I mean? I hope your team win. You know what I mean? That's a labor right? That's a labor right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to labor rights. You know what I mean? Enough love and respect. That's JPL, right? Shout out to JPL. You know what I mean? Sorry. JLP. I'm sorry, my apologies. JLP. You know what I mean? Hope you have a wonderful election. You know what I'm saying? I hope everything turns out the right way. That's Mr. Powell's, no? Big up to... You know what I'm saying? Enough love to JLP. You know what I mean? I seem like the president of the country going in the right direction right now. You know what I mean? The prime minister.
Yes, Mr. Andrew Holness.
Andrew Holness, yes. Well, why I say Powell? Powell's... Mr. Andrew Holness, it seems like have the country going right now in the right direction. The economy is improving. I see a lot of infrastructure going up. I see leveling out the currency. I see there's a lot of jobs that's increasing for the country. I see crime rate is down, at least 40-something%. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Andrew Holness. You know what I'm saying? I was skeptical in the beginning. You know what I mean? But it seemed like he have the country going in the right direction. He just helped out Kenya and Ghana to improve their economy. You know what I'm saying? They gave them advice how to improve their economy. Look at Ghana right now. Ghana economy is improving. Kenya is working. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Ghana. You know what I mean? Improving your economy. I know the IMS is on your back right now. You know what I'm saying? I know they're on your back because I see the improvements that you make for your country. You know what I'm saying? Big up all the presidents that look out for their people and put the people first. You know what I'm saying? I wish I believe that alone. You know what I'm saying? Yo, shout out to what? JLP. Shout out to JLP, Mr. Andrew Holness. Look like you have the country going well. You know what I'm saying? I wish you could invest more into the dancehall. You know what I'm saying? Invest more into dancehall. You know what I'm saying? It's part of the culture. And it's also uplifting the culture. You know what I'm saying? Yo, big up yourself, Sandy. Enjoy yourself, Quinn. Bless. Michael, always keep them coming. Right? Bang. Shout out to Babylicious. Back with the bad yes. We said the bad knife skills, you know what I mean? Shout out to Baby Ice Out, Baby Ice Out. Shout out to you, Queen. Bless your heart. I hope your day is wonderful today, Queen. I hope your heart is filled with nothing but joy. You know what I'm saying? I hope the sun shines on the bright side of your heart today, Queen. Bless up, Baby Ice Out. Enough love and respect to you, Queen. Yo, Michael, Monday, right? Next week Monday is on Labor Day. I'm gonna see what I could do. Let me take this chicken out before I burn it. Take the chicken out before I burn it. Alright. Let me take the chicken out. All right, give me 1 second, my beautiful people. He's on TikTok too. Mr. Hollis. Yes, he's the best prime minister ever. So yes, Sandy. You know what I mean? I see he's doing a lot right now to improve the country. You know what I'm saying? Let me take the chicken out real quick. You know, I see a lot of investment. That highway, that turnpike that he made, that was a major investment. He should also work on giving the residents, you know what I'm saying, easy, just like you give the Chinese 5 years tax free when they open a business. He should do the same for the residents too, you know. The residents should have tax breaks to open a business, and he should fund the small businesses that's in the community. You know what I'm saying? Create a fund to fund the small businesses. The mom and pop shops on the side road, the man that's making the soups, the jerk man on the side of the street cooking jerk chicken. You know what I'm saying? The vendors, you know what I'm saying? He should provide a fund for those small businesses so they could also uplift themselves. They also could get some loan so they could improve their business. You know what I'm saying? You should provide a forgiving loan to the small businesses and small vendors. Just how the Chinese could come in and open shop and have tax free for the first 5 years. He should do that for the citizens as well. And you definitely see the increase in the country economy. Give them a way to be able to take out loans, small business loans, and have a little leniency on them paying it back, or make it burn the chicken, my beautiful people. Make it make a way they could pay back or make it forgiven. You know what I mean? Yo, big up the Prime Minister. You know what I'm saying, Mr. Holiness. Enough love and respect. Boom, let me get my fried chicken going. The oil's getting hot. James, always hopeful for the better for Jamaica. Bang, big up yourself, James. Sammy, a lot of rice and peas. Keep Kenya out of this. Man, what are you talking about? Kenya did went to Jamaica for advice to improve the economy. Bang. Shout out to Kenya and Ghana. Enough love and respect. You know what I'm saying? Get this going real quick. Chicken look good. Thank you, Queen. Yo, Joe. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Joe. Invest more in healthcare. Queen, yes, invest more in healthcare as well. You got a point there, Queen.
The whole back. Yeah. Come to the whole back. Go up. Down the aisle, man.
It's a lot of food at the bottom. Still got a lot of chicken to fry, you know. I don't want the oil to get dirty from the food on the bottom. Buzz, my test, I need more flour, you know. All right, back again. You say, babe, I saw invest more in Jamaica. Sandy, yes. Hi, Crystal. Big up yourself, Queen. Blessings, blessings. Yo, Joe. Bang, big up yourself, Joe. Chicken, awesome dinner, man. Thank you, man. Yo, Nish. Thank you, Nish. Thank you for sharing the live, Queen. Chicken look good. Thank you. Yeah, fun. Sue's. Fun Sue's. I said, run delicious. Big up, Joe. I said, C bonus. You frying chicken outside when you should be barbecuing outside in the smoker. Yeah, I'm barbecuing right now, big guy. It's a fifth wheel barbecue. Hi, what's up, man? Big up Fifth Wheel. Big up yourself, you know what I'm saying? Silent noise, bang, 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 bang. Yo, big up silent noise. I need a plate. You don't know me, G. Manners and respect. I got you, man. I got you. Joe. Yes, fun shoes. Let me see. Shoes Rendezvous. Shout out to Shoes Rendezvous. Scrap out the food at the bottom. Scrape out the food at the bottom. All right. I will. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to do that.
You know, you could have made the sauce and put on the
Huh?
You could have made the sauce and put on the
I'm gonna deal with the sauce real quick. When you gonna make breakfast? You know what? I'm gonna make some grits. Make some grits with some fish and grits. Right? Make some fish and grits. I'm gonna see what I can do for breakfast. Mark, are you still cooking on the ribs? Yes, sir, still cooking. Mark, hey Pinky, bang, big old Pinky. You know what I'm saying? Bang, bang, bang. How you doing, Pinky? Hope you're blessed, Queen. Big up yourself. I got fried chicken and barbecue ribs today, Pinky. Big up yourself. That's Bermuda, no? Bermuda? Jamie, Mickey, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Tamiko Asford, whenever, just ask him why is he frying outside and that barbecue does not have the etiquette. Okay. Yes, Fun Act 3 as well. I don't know, Sue Rendezvous is still open, man. I think that's closed, though. Shout out to Sue. Pinky, good at work, man. Want some ribs, man. Thank you, Pinky. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. What you cooking? Ribs and fried chicken and peas and rice. Cooking. Ribs and fried chicken and peas and rice. Yes, Bermuda. Shout out to Bermuda. Enough love and respect, you know what I mean? Pig feet would be good. Smell them joint. I said in Bay Plaza. I said Bigfoot. Sounds good. Yes, Thomas. Rice and peas. Yes, baby ice out. Let me get to the ribs. Right, boys, you can't help me up, boys. You know, pork ribs is not some easy cooking. You know, you gotta get that meat soft too as well. You know, so it's gonna be challenging.
Huh? Know that paintbrush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, get the paper good.
Oh yeah. All right. So you know the pork ribs take a while to get tender, even in the oven. So it's gonna be a minute. All right, but I'm gonna get it right though. I'm gonna get it right. All right. It's a challenge. Yo, Jane. Hola, big up Jane. Love and respect, Queen. Big up yourself. You know what I mean? Enough love to Jane. Danny, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you, man. Amen, Pinky. Drew, hey. Hey, you know what would help with the fried chicken? My stomach. Yeah, big up Drew. Big up Drew. Hey world. Thank you, Hey World. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Yo, shout out Drew, man. I gotta keep checking the fence, Drew. Shout out to Drew.
So Drew to say that night a journey to
Yeah. They said that already. They said that already. Boom, so we got it going real quick. Let me see. Hey, well, how was your overtime? Oh man, overtime was great. You know what I mean? It was not too bad this week, you know what I'm saying? They didn't have me on the work till the graveyard shift, you know what I mean? So overtime was light this week, you know what I mean? So I took it as it come, you know what I mean? But I still work 6 days though, you know? Yo, you got Grandma Hawkeye with you. Right? Shout out to Grandma. Shout out to Grandma. Let me get a ribs without rest of the farmer's market veggie. All right. I got you, DM. I got you, man. Enough love and respect, man. You know what I mean? So the ribs gonna be challenging. I'm gonna be honest with you. The ribs gonna be challenging, right? To get it nice and tender and soft, and then to put it inside the container to make gravy. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be challenging. So I really gotta put some attention to it. You know what I mean? It's the first time I be with people. I'm smoking the ribs like this. You know what I'm saying? I maybe do like maybe one slab, but never 3 slabs. You know what I mean? So it's the first time for everything. And the first time I'm cooking someone's fried chicken at one time. You know? So as I said, my beautiful people, never be afraid to try new things. You know what I'm saying? Never let your fear hold you back. You know what I'm saying? Fear is there. You know what I mean? But not for weakness. You know what I'm saying? Overcome your fear, my beautiful people, by overcoming your fear by challenging it. You know what I mean? So I'm challenging my fear, my beautiful people. I never done this before like this, so I'm here doing it. Show you that you could do anything you want to do as well. You know what I mean? Never let fear hold you back, and never let what people thinks of you or other things or may think hold you back. You know what I mean? Always push forward. You know what I mean? Bang! Yo! They said, Joe, you ever tried to use a screen to put your friend's chicken so it would be easy to take out? I know. I'm gonna figure it out though. I'm gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna figure it out. No, I ain't put no screen. I'm gonna work it out though. You know what I'm saying? As we go along, it would help not using the air fryer or the George Foreman grill. All right. Well, I don't use none of those anyway. You know. Yeah. But I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna try, Drew. See a screen, right? I'm gonna give it a shot. So, I got it going. So, as I said, the ribs gonna be challenging to get nice and tender. You know what I mean? Without that long process. You know what I mean? So, I'm gonna find a way to speed up a little bit and make it productive. You know what I'm saying? So, last week I did the barbecue chicken. Bang. They love it. There was a lot of flavor in it, the way I did it. You had the grill and then you had the, you know what I'm saying? It worked out well. So today, I stepped up a little bit, make it more challenging with the ribs. You know pork ribs. You usually have to boil it before you put it on the grill and all that, you know what I mean? But we do it from scratch. You keep doing your thing, man. Yeah, the screen is like them basket they used to, okay. Like them screen, like them flat screen. And, all right, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna look if I get one. You know? Thank you, man. Thank you, Drew. I appreciate that. Somebody 2 more. So we got going. Like I said, you just do bring the best flavor to your food. All right. Thank you, Drew. But I do appreciate the advice, though. Like I said, wrap the ribs on aluminum foil, and all the little vinegar, and not trying to tell you what to do. But all right, I'm gonna keep note of that. All right. I'm gonna keep note of that, you know what I mean? Wrapping aluminum foil. All right, I'm gonna give that a shot. All right, thank you, DM. I'm gonna give that a shot. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a shot. Bang, big up Kimmy. Big up the Queen. Enough love and respect, Kimmy. Good afternoon. Big up the Queen, Kimmy. Bless your heart, Queen. You know what I'm saying? I hope your day is blessed on the Sunday, Queen. Big up yourself, man. Bless yourself and your family. You know what I mean? Enough love to you, Queen. Bang, Kimmy. You don't know. Big up yourself every time. Yo, it's written. No swine. It said no swine, right? I feel you, man. I feel you. Okay. Tell him go away. Already. I already got the first dibs on the chicken and ribs. Yo, big up yourself. Drew, you don't know Drew. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Chaz. Chase so icy. Big up yourself, man. What's up, bro? What you cooking today? I got the ribs going. You know what I'm saying? I got the ribs going. And I got the fried chicken going with some rice and peas. You know what I mean? A little barbecue style today. So Chaz, you know, big up yourself, man. How you been, man? Hope you been all right, man. Bless yourself up, man. Your family. Where's the Sandy? Think you easy? Yeah, big up Sandy. Big up Sandy. Big up the Queen. It says summer soon done, and I still didn't get no plate. Yo, Kimmy, I'm gonna work on something, Kimmy. That's cool, but I'm gonna work on something, man. I got you, Kimmy. I'm gonna work on something for you. All right, Queen. I got you. What you said, Joe? Hey, what we doing here? Atlanta, we watch Pitmaster on TV, or look at you. I said look at YouTube for barbecue ideas. Right? Now you checking out D from the Bronx. You know what I'm saying? Bang, big up Kimmy. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sort you out, Kimmy. You know what I mean? I'm gonna set you up. Barrington, bang, bang, bang. Big up to Barrington. Where he was born. I was born in Jamaica, Barrington. Big up yourself, Barrington. Jacqueline, bang, big up Jacqueline. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Queen. Big up yourself every time. Can I get some, please? I got you, Queen. I got you. Yo, John, Sparta, bang. Yo, big up the Sparta. You don't know. Kimmy got catch. Kimmy, I catch you when you walking late too. To work to get a plate. I say I catch Kimmy. I catch Kimmy. When you say well, I catch Kimmy walking, huh? Shout out to Kimmy. I just have to clean this oil a little bit. Shout out to Kimmy. Big up yourself, Queen. Where's the summer soon done? It's soon done, you know? Boom. Thank you for, yo, Body. Body Sculpt. Big up yourself. Thanks for the share, Queen. Big up yourself. Born in Kingston. Yes, sir. Kingston. No, she. Yeah, bang. Yes, I born in Kingston. Bro, you was born on White Plains Road. So, on 241st, Drew. That's the real. That's Jamaica for real. Shout out to 241st. Shout out to 241st. Shout out to 219. You know what I mean? 225th. You know what I'm saying? Gunny Road. You know what I mean? 217. You know what I mean? Shout out to 216. You know what I mean? Boom. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Drew. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Still got more fried chicken to cook, you know. I said, if you wrap it up now for 30 minutes, they will be perfect. Try it next time. Love you, Majid. Bang. No, I'm gonna wrap it up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna wrap it up. You know, I'm gonna wrap it up for 30 minutes, as you said. I'm gonna wrap it up. And then I'm gonna set my pan up, you know what I mean, to put it in. I got you. I'm gonna do that too as well. Where's the file paper? Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. I ain't got none. So me and Joe.
About 5 liters to go now.
Am I one? She got enough already. Alright. Boom. So maybe next summer, you know what I mean, I take the cooking on the road. Right? How y'all feel that? You know, I take the cooking on the road. Huh? Y'all feel I should do that next summer, take the cooking on the road? Yes, to my house. Yes. Wait till Trump get get out of office. Right? They say scoop me up, right? They say Trump scoop me up, right? Yeah. I take the cooking on the road, man. Take it on the road. Maybe I'll feed cook for the homeless. Right? What y'all think? He will send the National Guard to get the chicken. I will see next summer, you know? I said, wait till you get out of office, right? It's too quiet. No, you gotta keep your eye on him. When he's too quiet, you know, you up to something. So I will see you next summer, you know, God willing. God willing. It would be a lion, my G. Bang. 3 times. Bang. I may think about it. I gotta think how I'll be able to do it, you know. That's quite an investment, you know. So, you know, I put some thought in it, you know what I'm saying? I got time. All right, I got time. Or maybe I'll put up to your cities, you know? You on the schedule?
What?
You on the schedule? You guys checking inside the thing.
Where you come from?
Nothing.
Eh?
Nothing.
Watch out. I don't slide that up. The boy been down there.
Yeah. Do my rebel.
That boy got you. Yeah.
He said, yeah, cooking for the community.
All right, go eat no more. Right? Yeah.
I'll see you about it next summer.
What you want to stop eating? You want to kill you?
Just one bite. I said that's just one bite. Please. Grilling like a crazy. Happy Sunday, beautiful people, man. Thank you. 78. Thank you. It's a Ramka. Thank you very much. Hey, little bro. Are they having West Indian Day Festival this year in Brooklyn? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes. Thank you, Ramon. Trump?
Fly Jamaica.
You're Jamaica?
Fly Jamaica.
You saw it?
Eh?
That's what he said?
Then I use my Caribbean Airlines.
Oh, Caribbean. Yeah, I should be barbecuing on Labor Day. This music. I love the music. Thank you, Deletta. Listen. Transcend Turn. Thank you for the share. Appreciate you. Look like you're right, boys. We don't need no more. I gotta check on my ribs. I'm trying to get these chicken. But what? Yo, Ethan, he almost mashed me up, man. I'll get my charger.
You forgot the charger?
Yeah.
You got to get it from the time.
Ethan, he trying to hurt me out here too, man. Peter, come on, man. Listen. You got all the way over there, man.
Watch my get.
Yo,
You don't ride it down here. Do not ride it go down here. No?
yes, my beautiful people. You know, barbecue is not easy, yeah? Thank you very much. Jive Turkey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Blue Magic, nah, I'm pulling up with a case of beer. Big up the Blue Magic. All is missing is Ray and nephew. No, I don't want to get my brother going crazy. On the red stripe and the Guinness. I got the Guinness. Shout out to you. Alright, boom. Let me get a little more cold in there.
If you eat and wear something, I'm going to slap you. Because it's tough, take care of me. If you ever eat and wear this, don't go to the cotton. I'm going to smell carry outside.
wrap that up real soon. Alright, I'm gonna switch pot soon for the fried chicken. I'll put in a smaller pot to change the oil, you know. Put a little more fresher oil in there to get it going. Then I'm gonna wrap the ribs. I'll be right back, my beautiful. Get my charger for my battery died. Keep an eye on the chicken for me, my beautiful people. Don't let it burn. Stop eating that, you told you, right? You want to get sick? Alright? Why am I so home tonight? Bang, big up Nature Woman. Big up yourself, Queen. Enough love and respect. Alright. I'm gonna change the oil. Boom. Thank you, Nature Woman. Thank you for the heart, me queen. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for the heart, me queen. Big up yourself, Nature Woman. Big up yourself on the Sunday. You know what I mean? Yes, my beautiful people. You know, it got a little hectic. You know what I'm saying? So, got under control a little bit. I gotta change the pot for the fried chicken. Put some fresh oil in it because I fried a lot of chicken in there already. You know what I'm saying? Get some fresh oil. You know what I mean? Cause it got a lot of crumbs at the bottom, and you know sometimes it's not good to fry chicken on top of the crumbs. You know, you don't give it that good effect. All right. Boom. Boom. All right. Hey, Victor, big up yourself. Victor, oh, looking good. Thank you, Victor. Big up yourself, man. Yes, my beautiful people. Bang, 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 bang. Shout out to Roma. You know what I mean? Big up yourself, Roma. Hey, food looks good. Thank you, Queen. Big up yourself. Yo, Vincent. Yeah, my general look good. Thank you, sir. You know what I'm saying? You know, try my thing. You know. So boom.
Hello.
What's up, Renee? You know what I'm saying?
Hi,
Boom.
Papa.
Alright, I gotta change the oil for the fried chicken.
Kevin.
Yes.
No. Hello.
Say hi to the people.
Hi, people. How you
Bang,
doing?
bang. That's
Bam,
my
bam,
niece.
bam.
You know what I'm saying?
You so funny.
Bang. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta change the oil. You know what I mean? Change the pot for the oil. Give me 1 second, my beautiful people. Give me 1 second.
Oh, God. I'm thirsty. Is my Indian fried chicken?
Boom. Thank you. Only one. Big up, only one. Thank you for the 4 chilies, Queen. How you doing today on your Sunday? Bless your heart, Queen. Big up yourself. Bang, 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 bang. Big up to the only one. And thank you for the popular, Queen. Thank you very much. And thank you for the heart me. You know what I'm saying? Big up the only one. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Queen. Enough love and respect to you, man. I hope your weekend is blessed, Queen. And big up the young general for me. Yeah, I gotta change this oil. Boom. I'm doing all right. I'm good. Just done cooking a few hours ago. Big up yourself, Quinn. I know you always cooking, man. You know what I'm saying? Cooking for the family. Big up the only one. Big up yourself and your family, you know? They should show you a lot of appreciation because you be cooking a lot for them, you know? Every Sunday, you know? Big up the Queen. It's a lot of smoke, you know.
I know you're one man. You know
We get water.
Yeah?
It's good. Tip water, huh?
You just drink and you know where it come from, eh? I make the pot so kind of many things and you take it. You know, start touch up battery.
I don't know. I don't blow air.
You know how to sit down and you have to first to do.
I can blow air. That's all.
The man will sell back to you.
Grill getting spicy, my beautiful people. They said I never knew that. I never knew they had cooking classes at Evander High School, aka Jamaica University. Shout out to Evander. You know what I'm saying? Enough love to Evander. Shout out to everybody who went to Evander. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Bang. Big up Joe. Yeah. Today I was wings and fish and rice and mac and cheese and collard green. Bang. Big up to the queen. You know what I'm saying? Big up to the queen, the only one. You know what I'm saying? Definitely getting in. Yeah, you see the smoke is getting to me right now. Big up to the queen. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, man. I know you be getting in, man. I can imagine what you do on Thanksgiving. I had a bad start of the day though. I know, man. As long as you finish strong, you know what I mean, Queen? As long as you finish strong, you know what I mean? You start off slow, start off rough, and finishing strong. Yo, John, thanks for the follow, John. I appreciate you. You know what I mean? True, man, we had cars and thieves. There's a car thief classes. Shout out to Truman. Where's smoke getting to me now? Alright, so alright, so I'm gonna do the ribs. I'm not gonna put in the foil. I'm gonna start steaming them. Yeah, it's just people and their attitude. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that disrupt you, Queen. Don't let that disrupt you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't let nobody dampen your spirit, Queen. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm glad you're feeling much better now. But what I'm cooking ribs today, Queen. Cooking ribs and fried chicken. You know. I cooked fish last week, so you know what I mean. Everybody missed the fried chicken, so I'll come back again with the fried chicken. You know what I'm saying? But this time I'm making extra fried chicken. Yo, that's all. Yo, all that smoke reminds me of old days on Boston Road and Fish Avenue, and the weed. Shout out to Fish. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Drew. Buzzy, get me cutting board no Buzzy. I gotta use it.
Get the cutting board right.
I gotta cut the ribs up and put it in the foil pan and steam it up. Huh?
Where the cutting board?
Upstairs. That's cool. That's cool, man. I'm gonna cut the ribs up now and steam it right now.
Joy, pass the phone. Call her again. Joy, pass the phone.
So what I'm gonna do with the ribs right now, I'm gonna slice them up. Thank you, only one for the chili. I'm gonna slice them up and then I'm gonna steam them down. You know what I'm saying, on the grill. You know what I'm saying? Same how I did the barbecue chicken last week. You know, so I'm gonna do it that way. Yo, little bro, I thought I lived at Atlanta. Now you post live. Made me feel like home, man. I miss the Bronx. Like, you don't know, Drew. You don't know. That's why I'm here, my guy. That's why I'm here, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here. I'm coming over. Save me a plate. I got you, the only one. I got you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm here, Drew. You know what I'm saying? I know you far away, man. I know you far away, but you know, at least I can bring a little bit of home to you. And thank you for the chili, only one. Thank you very much, Queen. And the roses. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah. So, what's it going to cut board now?
Then I can't go.
You run it? See, it's getting real hot. Bang, big up to Lady T. Big up yourself, Lady T. Hello from Philly. It's funny how the heck it's mad light in the AM when you be walking on the whole. Hold on, give me 1 second. Burn my chicken. What's it going to be cut boy now?
Yo, you may tell me when I can't cook.
Let me see. They say I be walking on the whole strut in the in the dog here in Atlanta. Don't steam the ribs, man. Just cut them up. They should be good. Now I'm gonna steam a little bit and put in and make a gravy. You know, cause they're good right now. I just want them to have the good flavor. Yo, I don't know the vampires like fried chicken and pork ribs. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'll be back in the dark tomorrow. I'll be back in the dark tomorrow. They're pretty soft. They're pretty soft. You're a day walker, I knew it. Yes, sir. I'll be back in the dark tomorrow, man. man, tell him to put on the Shabba ranks, Peter Touch. Next week I will have those going. You know what I mean? I just don't have the connections to make it go today. That's why I've been hearing this music. No gravy on the ribs, man. They want gravy on their rice. Bossy, hook up your foot and thing, no? Bossy, go thing, no?
Yes, yeah. I want to look at it. I'm turning to carry the boat come.
This one got a little hand, you know? Got a little hand on this one. Smoke is getting to me, guys. Where said you? Yo, do you use cast iron potted? Oh, yeah, I use. I put in the oil. Yo, you have to teach me how to do dumplings on the island style. I got you, man. The next time I make dumplings, I'm gonna show you. All right? I made dumplings. I think it was Saturday last time. Next time I make dumplings, I'm gonna show you.
What you got on this grill?
What you cut for?
I don't know. They looking for it.
Oh, the smoke getting to me.
Hang a piece of chicken.
Can you get a piece of water? Give me water on the thing there from me. Give me water.
Get a piece of chicken.
A piece of chicken? Nah, she was so.
Yo.
I consider your proposition.
Where is it? Where the water?
Look at the floor on the side.
You done?
Huh?
You feel? She asked if you were cooking. So.
Huh?
Owen asked if you were cooking. So.
Yeah, I'm still cooking. Yeah.
You said yeah.
It's not easy, you know.
Here.
Yeah, I make clothes. I do have the first that I like to carry now.
Huh?
Young Granny, I make clothes. She do have the first that I like. People tell
Yeah.
her, Labor Day. Sunday and nobody.
Because the-
family. But watch all our church people. Labor Day and Sunday. Labor Day and Saturday and Tuesday because last.
Yeah, but she's doing it on Sunday.
Yeah, we have church people that come.
Are you here, Kevin? I'm putting this at.
She not have a space to buy anything.
Don't bother her.
Like you're a chicken like that.
Yeah, let me get a chicken. I can take a lamb.
No more ice. No more. No more. In other week, you don't have any. We did not buy any. I can't finish all that. No more.
That's so crunchy.
Eh? Good?
Nice and crunchy. Go.
Right, son. All the balance. It's all. All my it's all. But it's all.
On what?
But the grill.
On the rib?
But the grill. It's all the truth. But right now.
Where you supposed to throw on the rice and peas?
Yeah. So if you want, give me tea.
Oh, yeah, so
You can, but listen, me no one. No one no pub.
You don't want no party.
No, it's just.
don't have no money.
No, me say if you want, give me 250. You can't give me 250.
Don't have no money to go buy no.
Yeah, that's where me say. If you want, give me 250. But no bother with no card. Me not like card.
No, but
I'm not bother with no spot. We just want to have a nice dinner. Okay? Right, Renee? Just a nice dinner. You know, come and we sit around the table. You know? Because all the time when I say Renee, things are here. I mean, you get nothing. You understand? You don't get anything. So just the family.
Hey, Kevin, what are you doing with this water?
Thank you.
No water in
No?
here? No water to drink?
All right. Let me get this ready real quick. Yo, where your tip jar? Right near tip jar, right? Thank you. Yo, MW, go on, Rastaman. You don't know me, G. You don't know. Take food. You should have done a co-host and spin tunes, take a request. All right, I'm gonna do that next time. You know, sometime I do co-host. You don't say anything. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna do it next time. Next time we could do a co-host. I will go to Auntie Maureen and get some red stripe. All right.
Mama, do not stress me out.
Let me get this going real quick.
Mama,
I see the smoke getting to me right
I
now.
gotta bring some Capri Sun. Try some soda. You want some soda? Some Sprite?
Right, bro.
What kind? What you want? Juice?
It gotta say come already. It come already, man.
But the other one where you say I can bring.
Capri Sun? You want Capri Sun?
What is capriccia?
Capri Sun.
Capriccia now what?
That's the those, like the little juices.
Okay, yeah.
There's no more gloves inside. They said give me a Capri Sun. They want Capri Sun.
Don't come to me about the money. I tell you. Yeah? Don't come to me about the money to buy nothing. Yeah, but I'm sure come to me about the money.
Yeah, more than 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy some Capri Sun.
All right.
Where the money will come from?
Huh? What you mean?
Yeah, but
You know,
I have a job.
yes, against your job,
Let me- I gotta get some more gloves.
Huh?
Give me 1 second, my beautiful people. 1 second. Get some more gloves.
Not my beautiful people. Not my beautiful people. Y'all is crazy. So damn, no Sprite. What you say, Grandma? No Sprite. And no, what you say? What's the other ones you don't want? And no party. So bring some whiting or something.
You know, I have to buy the big
The big box. You're not
no,
to buy that.
No, me not
Oh.
buy the bag. You know, buy the big part. You know, buy the big fish.
Uh-uh.
You know, you just buy a liquor. You know? Because
Well, you can buy the fish them and then you cut them.
no, because people nobody not want the head.
Mm.
So if you
Yeah,
get
nobody
this-
want the head.
If you get this small fish, you understand?
Mhm.
Then you give them one with the head and so. You understand? You understand? me?
Yeah.
Not
So you hear that? Did you hear my grandmother? Did you hear her?
Where you doing this, Darlo?
I made you say you heard her.
With joy that, but I'm flapping my mouth to say, you know, tell that something everywhere there, man. This hard up.
No, he
They will
wasn't.
kill him. Yeah.
Why?
This hard love. Every minute I'm at 10 to talk. Every minute it's speech and you feel I sit down with a little boy, man. I'm going to see my king pants up. Because everything you test me, I want you.
Sorry, my beautiful
Yeah,
people.
man.
Let's
Yo.
get back to it.
Alrighty. You bring it Thursday. Thursday because we have to clean up. So we have to go to church and come back. So we have to clean them. So by Thursday we clean and set up our stuff. And we have to start to like when Kevin, like what Kevin did. Right, Kevin?
Huh?
We have to cook when you we have to start to cook. We have to fry with fish before you start. Because I know you have to cook up on your vegetable, right?
Yeah. Pretty much soft now, beautiful people.
I will fry the fish from Saturday. And check your Gavin. Check that if we're having no.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. She live. Had my ex-wife after child support and court. But I had the last laugh. Big up to Drew on the situation. Oh man, she always laughing at me, man. Smoke getting to my beautiful people. All right. I'm gonna deal with the ribs right now.
Hey. You're right on time. Come on.
Stop. I'm talking to you. Come here. Let me show you. Come here. That's I put you inside.
All right.
Come here. Look here. I hear that you're eating that. Listen to me. I hear that you're eating that. Do not eat it. It will kill you. And it will give you cough. Okay? And then you're going to end up in the
That's really
hospital.
make
Okay?
Somebody can't understand. No idea.
You will end up in the hospital. Okay? Do not.
No.
Now tell me no.
No.
What
You
wrong
want me
with you?
send you in and you don't come out back? You want me? Do not eat those things. It's not for heat. It will sick you and end up in the hospital, okay? You hear me? Okay.
So I got the wash right here. Give me a hard time.
Smelling yam shadow.
You're gonna bring the chopper. Bring me a fork now so I can cut the
No mind, go me bad. Go on, no? Give you park and chopper.
Bring up, no, give me.
Joy, go on, with Mama, she give the park and the chopper can't come. The park and the chopper. What am I saying for them? Chop off her. Go up there. Your granny, I'll give you something you carry, come back down here. Go on.
No.
Let me know. Come on. What am I saying for them? Eh? Go and get this something I don't tell me about now. You crazy? One thing.
All right, my beautiful people. All right.
You don't listen, you know, you don't.
I always need a little pepper, you know. A little thyme. Yeah, a little ginger, you know. Regular fork, bar. Give me a regular fork. All right, bring that. No, bring that.
You carry on to me, yeah?
All right.
Yeah, you carry on to me, yeah. Yeah, I am like madman. Carry on to me.
No, the bees are help you.
Yeah.
Well,
all morning.
actually, I got the bees are not right. This one, right?
Yeah. Yeah, rather bees on the fly.
Yeah, thanks. Listen.
Come here. What make you old? What a book up in the book?
No, we're time dinner already.
You know you're not riding around there. Eh?
We're time dinner already.
What's wrong with you?
Should have been done.
If you want to ride road and
Yeah?
you too much
Should
ride.
have been done.
You call me.
Yeah?
You call me.
Yeah. Put the thing on the table. Get some.
You got. What we do?
Give me some room, man.
Joy, hey, put this pan in. Put the pan in. Put the pan in. On the table. No table. Come. Get this stuff. leave that on you. Put this over there. Hey boy, put it there so. Where are you going? Put it there so. Where you put for you going? Leave it, Joey. Joey, leave it. I can't never give it to somebody. Eh? You just give it to somebody, man. You.
Boom. Give me 1 second, my beautiful people. I want my chicken to burn as well, you know. See my beautiful people? That's the ribs. All right, now I'm gonna slice it up real quick.
Mom, what are you doing, Daddy?
chicken, huh? There you go, my beautiful people. Alright? So, you know, that's how it looks. Thank you for the heart, me queen. Thank you, baby licious. Alright, that's how it looks, you know what I mean, before I put it in, you know what I mean? Bang. So, you know, a lot of smoke in my eyes, you know what I'm saying? To get it right here. So now I'm gonna chop it up, you know, to make the sauce and the gravy, you know what I mean? Boom. As you see, I can rip the. It's pretty almost cooking, you know, pretty much cooking, you know. You can see like that, but you know, it's falling off the bone and everything. All my beautiful people, so boom, so it is right now. Okay.
fried chicken.
Certified guy picked up.
Boom. Well, almost finished, my beautiful people. All right, a few more to go.
What's you right, though?
Now no more flour.
Rip the file paper from the button.
Huh?
The file paper. Oh, yes, sir. So I can cover that. That right there.
Man. Give me my agreement to me. Oh, God. What's the whole deal?
Hold on, give me a second. Some assistant, man.
What? I asked you, Jack.
No, I act like it. That's not assistant operator, you know? Give a little more flour. I got to add more coal.
Yeah?
I got to add more coal.
You're right, people. You know, I'm also
Finally helping out, huh? Finally.
What?
Yo, Pops, you need the ID with you when you go buy alcohol.
Yeah.
Like if they ask you,
Yeah.
or you can show a picture.
Yeah, ID. Yes, my beautiful people. Man. Woo. What a transition, right? My shirt. What a transition. Right? Boom. Now I got the ribs. I got the ribs on the grill. Right? So I have it soaked in the barbecue sauce, you know. All the peppers and onions and stuff like that. Sorry for the silence, my people. The smoke got into me. You know what I'm saying? The smoke got into me, you know what I mean? Hopefully it don't affect my allergies today, you know what I mean? So hopefully I can pull through, alright? Boom. I got it in there with the onions. Y'all saw what I did with the onions and peppers and the barbecue sauce and some water, right? The shit was, the ribs was pretty much almost close to finish, you know what I'm saying? But still got room to go. So I'm gonna let it sit inside the sauce and finish cooking in the sauce. So it will have the flavor of the grill and also the flavor of sitting in the sauce, you know, barbecue sauce. You know what I mean? The combination come together. You know what I mean? So, boom. That was a transition. As I said, this is the first time I'm doing this like this, right? So y'all experiencing with me as well. You know what I mean? So, bam. So I'm gonna let that build up. Fried chicken's almost completed. I wasn't able to change the oil. The fried chicken was too much going on, you know? So I wasn't able to change it. I said it's the first time I'm frying this much chicken. So hopefully I can be able to pull it together. I'm checking our messages. Boom, big up to Emma. Thank you, only one looks good. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you. Baby Ice Out, you're laughing at me. Listen, I'm coming over. Well, I said she took a piece of chicken. I have my eyes. Right? The nerve to show it too, right? Right, Drew? Look, girl, coming over. Thank you for the heart me on, baby Ice Out. Thank you very much, Queen. Yes, sir. Thank you for the greeting heart. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, baby Ice Out. I will coming over. Big up to you, only one. Anytime, Queen. It looks good. Thank you very much. Bomb Emma, Eden, Ida, big up Ida. Hi Damien, how are you? I'm alright, Quinn. Big yourself up, you know what I'm saying? I'm a little smoked out right now, you know what I mean? A little smoked out. The smoke got to me, you know what I mean? Smoke got to me, you know, so I'm trying to I maintain. You need a an apron, and a fork. I'm gonna get an apron. All right. I'm gonna get an apron and see my allergies acting up. No, the smoke got to me. I'm gonna get an apron. All right, baby. Ice out because I keep messing up my shirts. Boom, Chasey, big up yourself, Chasey. You know what I mean? I guess you're on the final day of your day off. You know what I'm saying? Hope you've been enjoying your weekend, Queen. Big up yourself, Tracy. Big up yourself. And a fork, right? I guess I'm used to the knife by now. What you cooking? I'm cooking some ribs and fried chicken. All right, Tracy. Boom. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wanted to change the oil, but I couldn't get around to it. Boys, you gotta start washing the kingdom, no? I thought you my assistant. Ain't you my assistant? Boom, my beautiful people. Yeah, man. Almost there to the journey, my beautiful people. Boom. We're at 45,000 likes. Bang, 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 bang. You know what I mean? Bang. You know what I'm saying? Bang. 45,000. Let's see if I can make it by 50. You know what I mean? Before I'm done. You know what I mean? Bang. Yeah. Shout out to everybody today, man. I really appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Be here with me today on this Sunday. I'm paying the price right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying the price right now. The smoke got into my allergy. Thank you, baby Ice Out. Thank you for the gift, Queen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Bang, bang. You know what I mean? Thank you very much, Queen. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, baby Ice Out. Thank you very much, Queen. Look like I burned the last batch of chicken. I burned the last batch. Look like I burned the last batch of chicken, my beautiful people. Thank you for the chili, baby Ice Out. Thank you very much, Queen. Remember, hit my target. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Queen. Thank you. And thank you, the only one. Thank you very much, Queen. Bang. You know what I mean? Enough love to y'all, man. Enough love to y'all, man. Bang, bang, bang. You know what I mean? Phyllis, thank you, Phyllis. Bang. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much. I just see the smoke has gotten to me. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to maintain my allergy, you know what I'm saying? So, it's been crazy out here, right? The last, big man, you gonna break my, boy, I tell you, right? It's been crazy, you know? The last bag of chicken, I was supposed to change the oil, but I couldn't get to change it, you know what I mean? There's a lot going on, you know what I mean? It was a lot going on, you know what I'm saying? The smoke was getting to me, and I wanted things to burn, but you know, I'm able to pull it together. Bang, we back at it at the AM. Peace. Yo, DM, thank you very much, my guy. I appreciate you, man. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Much love to you and your family, all right? Peace out, my brother. 5:20, my beautiful people. Early morning vibes. You're back at it again, you know what I mean? Thank you for hanging out with me, my guy. Enough love and respect for you. Enjoy your weekend. Bang! DM. TLLC, you know what I mean? Bang, shout out to you, my guy. Enough love and respect to you and your family. You know what I mean? Why you keep writing that school over here? So next week I'll have better music next week. You know what I'm saying? I'll have better music next week. But Ali's getting to me. It looks great. Thank you, the only one. Thank you very much, Queen. That's the chicken. Yeah, that's the chicken. You know, I meant to change the oil. You know, it was so much chicken, but I couldn't get to it. You know what I mean? So the oil is a little bit dark. So that's the last batch anyway. You know what I mean? So it's not gonna come out like the rest. You know, but you know, it get crazy when you cook it, my beautiful people, especially when you're the only one. You know, so it get crazy sometimes. But I was able to hold it together. You know what I'm saying? So I was, you know, I was able to hold it together. Hopefully I can be able to finish up soon. I got the lettuce and stuff inside. What's it now? What's your thing for me? I cut up the lettuce and stuff in there, you know. You know what I mean? So I hope everybody enjoying their Sunday. Renee, what's your this for me now? I gotta cut up the lettuce and stuff in there.
Who's not done yet?
Yeah? You got the lettuce and stuff in there. Bring the lettuce for me so it's in the fridge. Yeah, it is, no? You know what I mean? You gotta bring little greens. You gotta bring little greens, you know what I'm saying? You gotta bring little greens, you know? Yeah, I burned this one, my beautiful people. That's not really burnt, it's the food at the bottom. It's the food at the bottom, you know what I mean? Keep coming up on the chicken, you know?
Hey, come here. You take a ride, come here one more time. I'm broken this bone in. If you ever ride, come here again, I'm breaking the bone in. Why don't listen? But why don't listen?
You know? So, I really enjoyed it. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. Thank you, baby Ice Out. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? I appreciate you being here. You know what I mean? I really enjoy your live stream. Thank you, Queen. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I really appreciate you. So, you know, I guess I should continue. You know? Even though it's not easy, you know, I should continue with the streams, you know? Thank you, baby Ice Out. I said always, right? Bang. Shout out to baby Ice Out. Big up yourself, Queen. Enough love and respect to you, Queen. Bang. You done know.
Bang, you done know.
You know what I mean? Enough love to baby Ice Out.
You get views though. You get enough views though, Kevin.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. You have enough views.
I burned the last batch and I put it back together.
You need an apron. Somebody say you need an apron?
Yeah, I need an apron.
And the
thank
fork.
You, baby Ice Out. Thank you. Thank you for the roses, Queen. Appreciate you.
Got a donut.
Thank you for the donut, Queen. I appreciate you, baby Ice Out. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Queen. Appreciate you. I thank you for liking the show, Queen. So that means like I should continue working hard, you know? It's not easy being out here. You know what I'm saying? It's not easy. It's not easy. You know?
It's not easy being out here.
It's not easy, man. You know?
No, don't play with Kevin, okay? It's not easy being out here.
You know what I'm saying? I got to deal with the wasps. You see a bunch of wasps? Was here this morning? Bees
No,
and
it was
wasps
mad wasps. It
attacking
was.
me when I'm trying to season the chicken. You know what I mean? I have to endure it. You know what I'm saying? I have to endure it. You know what I'm saying? But thank you, baby Ice Out, man. I appreciate you, Quinn. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the show, you know? So that means I should keep on continuing, you know what I mean? No matter how difficult it is, you know what I mean? Thank you very much. All right, don't judge me too much on the last batch, my beautiful people. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's fatigue sitting in, you know. What time? We check the time. It's 6:35. Bang. Next weekend it turn up. Bang, 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 bang. I'm gonna see next weekend. All right. I'm gonna see how it transpires next weekend. All right. But they've been talking about the Labor Day. They want me to barbecue, so I'm gonna see. So when you hear barbecues, I mean it's a lot of work for me, you know? A lot of work for me. So nobody want to clean chicken, all right? Nobody like to clean chicken. So boom. Thank you very much, Queen. Thank you. All right, these what? I'll butcher these ones. All right, these what? I'll butcher these ones. So this. So this is about 20 pounds of chicken right here. I burned these ones right here. Yeah, I like how that was. I like how the last batch came out, you know what I mean? But you know, I'm gonna work with it. You know what I'm saying? It's been hectic. So this is 20 pounds of chicken right here. You know what I mean? 20 pounds, so that's the most chicken ever fried, you know what I mean? Boom. So, man, let's get it. Woo! Smoke getting to me. I said next weekend turn up. All right. Boom. Yes, my beautiful people. So I finished the fried chicken, right? I finished the fried chicken. So only thing left is the ribs, and it's cooking right now. You know what I mean? It's been challenging today. I ain't gonna lie to you, my beautiful people. It's been real challenging. But I was able to pull it together. You know, after cooking is always the cleaning up. After the cooking is always the cleaning up, you know what I mean? There's always a cleaning up. So I got a little much cleanup to do, but you know, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I really enjoy being out here with y'all today. You know, the sun is coming down now. You know what I mean? So I got the fried chicken done. Right, I got it done. So I was about 20 pounds. Imagine 40. So if I decide to do fried chicken for barbecue, I probably have to do like 40 pounds. You know. So I know how it looks when I cook 20 pounds. Right. So I know how the oil temperature is, how I gotta do with the oil. So I gotta have 2 batch of oil. You know what I mean? Get me the lettuce, and the cucumber on the side.
Cucumber.
Yeah, it's cucumber. You know what cucumber is? A cucumber. I wash it off before you bring it, so I can cut it up. Wash it off, man. Hey, you're not my assistant today? Right? I said, and sleeping. Are you sleeping right now? Oh man, so the reason I made 20 pounds chicken today, it's my son's birthday, right? So that's why I make so much chicken today, and those ribs. So you know, I guess you know his birthday plans didn't work out quite well, you know. So he's having some friends come over and stuff like that. So I fried some chicken. I made some ribs, you know, so they can hang out, you know, and do their thing, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's been a long day. I know it's not finished yet, you know what I'm saying? So we side go. I don't sleep until 10. Oh, okay, you don't sleep till 10? Oh, that's the same time I try to go to my bed too at 10 o'clock. And you know, I gotta get up early in the morning, you know what I mean? So I try to be at 10 o'clock myself. So hopefully, that's what I'm saying. On Sunday, I try to rush cooking, you know? I try to rush so I'll be able to have some time for myself. And when I sit down, you know, I try to get done before 8 o'clock, you know, so I can have at least 2 hours before I go to my bed, you know what I mean? I gotta get right back up again tomorrow morning, you know what I mean? So I really have like 2 hours to myself, you know what I mean? I know today, that's shot, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I'm just gonna go through it, finish cooking, and then, you know, hang out with my son for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? And then, boom, come back home and just chill out, you know? Just chill out for at least an hour. I'll probably go to my bed 11 o'clock tonight, you know? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, to get back up again tomorrow morning. So I'll probably chill out with him a little bit, you know what I'm saying? You know? And that's it. So I'm gonna be up for a while. Yo, how it's going, bro? Big up yourself, Tech Food. Like I said, this baby boy want cupcakes. You know, young boys, they always want sweets. Yo, I only want to big up the young general for me, you know what I mean? Big up the young guy, you know what I'm saying? Tech Food is going on well. I finished the fried chicken, you know what I'm saying? I finished the fried chicken. I got the barbecue grill. I got the barbecue on the grill right now, doing this thing, you know what I mean? Yes. Give me 1 second, my beautiful people, and wash this off real quick. Yeah, keep an eye on the grill for me.
Your mother cook food, I don't know I can afford. You're lying. Your mother cook food, I don't know I can afford. gotta tell me to wash it now. Don't wash it. Don't wash it after.
You see, he couldn't wait, huh? See my beautiful people, couldn't wait.
Yeah, different point.
Huh?
I'm washing her.
Couldn't wait, huh?
Huh? Just washing something in my car. Wash what? Ready? Come here, kid. Come here, inside. Yo, that's sauce one pepper, yo. No pepper? No pepper then.
Huh?
That's carne.
The ribs? No, barbecue sauce. You're not done, that's why.
Burn up. It's going. It's carne. Go where I want to. Where are you? What way are you? Where you
No, it's not.
Just done this.
We just need some barbecue sauce. Feels good, yeah, Kevin.
That's all right,
He's a hater.
Just done this now. That I make you know straight up. But the one to serve me get some time.
That's it, yeah, y'all got no more ribs, no.
Huh?
You ain't got no more ribs.
You said banana.
Flour, 15 that.
Yes, it's banana.
They ain't getting no more rich though.
Kuna limana kupita na bwana.
Bueno, bueno.
That's maybe take quite a long flight.
Well, that's how it is, my beautiful people. So, you know, the leg keep on steaming. You know what I'm saying? Boom. That's how it is. Ken, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you.
Good. Good. Sometimes naman. Kung puli naman gagawin.
Huh? Okay, go ahead.
Man. I can't believe you have vegetables, Kevin.
Yeah.
It's a special occasion today.
I have to go now.
Like, food not done yet. It's not done yet. You have to wait.
What?
You have to wait. It's not done.
What? When am I gonna get?
For the food.
You never know your shit.
What?
That's your shit.
Yeah, man, you never know your shit. I take it. Go long me up is long.
Sam, I went to church today. It was such a
And
blessing.
you still
Huh?
eat up the food.
You gotta come to church with me.
You know, I won't forget about you.
Yeah, he is over with for him.
Yeah, it's over with me. Watch the TV and then get back.
Yeah, rock actually.
So I have to go now.
You tired?
Yeah, I thought that was nice.
Hmm?
I'm sorry, so I thought. I'm back to the go for the tabas. So you left your dinner area now, come like this.
Yeah.
Hold on. You leave your dinner area. I gotta go get some. Hey, yo. Cool it up. Turn it back.
Yes, my beautiful people, I'm back again. Yeah, man. So, it's been a long process, you know what I'm saying? Really exhausted right now. I thought I'd be finished before 7 o'clock, but you know, I started late today. Um, started late today, you know? But I was still able to get it together. Man. So I'm just waiting for the ribs right now. As soon as the ribs is finished. As soon as the ribs is finished, my beautiful people, I'll be completed. Complete for now, you know? For now. So I hope y'all Sunday is going well, my beautiful people. I hope it's going well. You see me today on my journey. Smoke got to me today, you know. Smoke got to me today. You can see it affect me right now. There's a lot of smoke earlier. Got into my eyes, my nose, and all that. You know what I mean? So try to maintain right now. You know, hope my allergies don't act up too crazy. You know what I'm saying? But I hope y'all enjoying your Sunday. I hope everybody weekend been blessed. You know what I mean? I know back to it again Monday. Back to it again Monday, you know what I mean? Hold on 1 second. Alright, no. Back to it again on Monday, you know what I mean? So, you know the grind. The grind continues, my beautiful people, you know what I'm saying? Grind continues, you know? So, as soon as I finish here, you know, I gotta pack everything up and then take some of this stuff to my son's mom's house. So I guess that's where they're having to get together, you know. So still gotta clean up. Like I said, my journey is not complete, my beautiful people. It's not complete, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be a long day for me today, you know. So, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm glad to be here with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad y'all here with me on this wonderful Sunday, you know. The sun went down, it's not too hot out here, you know what I mean? I see how a lot of people here earlier, you know what I'm saying, driving me crazy a little bit, you know. But, you know, it's all love, my beautiful people, it's all love. They probably need to add a little more coal. Oh, man. Boom. So you know, yeah, man. So you know, I've been on a journey getting together, you know, but I got together. I'm gonna try to be a little more organized a little bit, you know. I know I say it all the time, but always come down to the last minute, my beautiful people. You know what I mean? Always come down to the last minute, you know. But hopefully next week is supposed to be busy. I might have a barbecue next week. So I might have a barbecue next week. Maybe on Saturday and Sunday, you know. Maybe on Saturday, and then maybe on Sunday we do a fish fry on Sunday, you know. So I'm gonna see how I get together. Let's see how I get done, you know. But you know, they tell me they want to do a barbecue and stuff like that, you know. You know, I took a break from the barbecue because I was doing all the work, you know what I'm saying? Nobody want to clean chicken, you know what I mean? They want jerk chicken, they want all this, you know, but nobody want to clean chicken, so I'll be able to clean like 2 boxes of chicken and all that, you know what I mean? So I took a break, you know, so this Saturday, I'm gonna see how it goes, you know what I mean? See how it goes, man. My nose keeps itching me right, you know what I'm saying? Keep itching me. All that smoke, you know, it affect my allergies, you know, but I pulled through. Yeah, man. Man, it's been crazy, you know. So next week I'm gonna try my best to get it done early. Get it done early, you know. Try my best, you know. See how it goes, you know. Especially if I work on Saturday, you know, to make it a little more difficult. But I'm gonna keep y'all posted. So the ribs is almost done. It's almost complete. You know what I'm saying? Almost complete. Try to wait till get the sauce a little bit thicker. You know, sauce a little bit thicker, and then you know see how it goes. You know, so boom. You know what I mean, my beautiful people. So you know, let's get it going. Let's check it there. Boom. They got the sauce getting a little thicker, you know. It's getting a little thicker. What I do with my spoon? You see? I told my son leftovers. That's what you told your son. Well, as I said, my beautiful people, this is the first time I did like this on the stove, you know? The first time, you know? So, you know? First time I did like that on the grill. Usually I make jerk ribs, you know, so I just smoke it out totally on the grill. But this time I decided to do, you know, do it a little different, you know? Boom. So I'm gonna let it sit there for a few more minutes. And then I make the plate, you know. Let it sit there for a few more minutes. And then I make the plate, and then, you know, bang. You know what I mean? Let I go on their journey today, you know what I mean? Word. So, yeah, man. What I said, I told my son leftovers. Big up yourself, the only one. Big up yourself, Queen. Enough respect to you, man. Enough respect to you, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you every time. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. So by 7, at least before 7:30, should be done. And you know, I get off my feet for a little bit. You know what I mean? Yeah. But you know, I'm good right now. So boom, I got it started. Boom. Just got clean up a little bit and everything. All right. Let me turn this music down a little bit. Boom. Boom. So, you know, yeah, man. So, hope y'all feel well today, man. Man, I tell you, man, smoke had me going today, man. Had me going today. Really had me going, man. That was a lot of smoke, man. I tell you, man. Had me going. So, you know, I held up a little bit, you know. I remember last time I did the crabs, after I did the curry crabs, all that curry, you know what I'm saying? Man, that shit messed me up real bad afterwards, you know? But hopefully, you know, everything will be good today. I know I still gotta make that curry goat. I gotta make that curry goat, but you know, I'm gonna get to it soon. You know? I'm gonna get to it soon, but boom! So, you know, I hope y'all Sunday is blessed, my beautiful people, man. I'll let you know, man, I really appreciate y'all staying out there with me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep giving me encouragement to continue, you know, with the live, you know what I mean? Because, you know, it could be difficult at time, my beautiful people. It could be difficult at times, but, you know, y'all give me the strength, you know, to continue doing, you know? So I'm going to continue, you know, no matter the obstacles that might be in the way, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, my beautiful people. I really want to start to clean up, but, you know, I don't want to disappear too much, you know what I'm saying? So what I'm gonna do is start getting ready to prepare the plate. Alright? So I get ready to prepare the plate. I give it a few more minutes. You know what I'm saying? I wanna give it a few more minutes, you know what I'm saying? Got 45,000 likes today, my beautiful people. I think that's the highest number so far. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't have been able to get it done without y'all today, you know what I mean? We wouldn't be able to get it done without y'all today, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know what I'm saying? So every week is an improvement. You know what I'm saying? Every week is an improvement. You know? So I want to get this plate set. Get the plate set for you, and boom, get it going. You know what I'm saying? All right. Got it done. I said first time for everything, my beautiful people. So it's the first time for me to prepare 20 pounds of chicken, fried chicken, first time, right? First time me doing grilled barbecue ribs on the grill like this, you know what I'm saying? So it's first time for that. So I said, my beautiful people, never let your fears stop you from doing anything that you want to do, you know what I mean? Anything you might come up with an idea, you know what I'm saying? Do it, you know what I'm saying? Do it, you know what I'm saying? Because you never know how it might comes out, my beautiful people. You never know. You know what I'm saying? Have a good day. Thank you, only one. Thank you very much, Queen. Have a blessed day too, Queen. Have a blessed day, you know what I mean? Let me get this plate real quick and make this plate, and then boom, end the show. You know what I mean? Wow, give me 1 second. Hey, sir. And a wonderful night. Thank you, Queen. Have a blessed night, the only one. Have a blessed night, the only one. And I'm saying I wish you the best. You know what I mean? May God bless you and your family, you know. I'm glad you feel much better, Queen. I'm glad you feel much better. Alright? Bang. You know what I mean? So I hope tomorrow morning I see you again. You know what I mean? And everything. Bless your heart, Queen. You know what I mean? Enough love and respect to you and your family. Bang! The only one, you know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Queen, every time, every time. You know what I'm saying? May heart filled with nothing but love and joy, Queen. Love and joy, you know what I mean? Big up yourself. Boom, I'm gonna go inside real quick, get this dish, and make this plate, you know what I mean? Bang! Yo, don't hit the thing, you know. Boom, my beautiful people. Yes. Boom. Let's get this going. You know what I'm saying? Where's the...
It's everyone worship now with Rex worship.
Yes, there you have it, my beautiful people. There you have it. You know what I'm saying? Bang. I want to thank y'all for hanging out. There you have it. You know what I mean? I was able to complete it. It's been a journey. It's been a journey. It's been a journey, my beautiful people. It's been a journey. But finally, I was able to complete it, my beautiful people. Bang. You know what I'm saying? Thank y'all very much for your patience. Thank y'all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. You know what I mean? So, bang. Next week, I see you Monday morning. Bright and early morning vibes, my beautiful people. You know what I'm saying? Bang. Big up to Monique. Thank you, only one. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Thank you, Monique. Big up yourself, Queen. Hope you have a good evening. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for stopping by. You know what I mean? Enough love to you. 2 train bun up. 4 train bun up. 5 train bun up. 6 train bun up. D train, we don't take D train, people. We rather take the bus. You know what I'm saying? I'm your guy, Damien. Bang. Big up R&B, the label. Bang, bang, bang. You don't know. Tune in till next time. Bang. I'll see you on Monday, my beautiful people. Thank you for stopping by. You know what I'm saying? See you tomorrow, only one. Big up yourself. You don't know. You know what I mean? I just got off work. I missed your life. I know, Monique. I see you soon. I know you've been working, Queen. I know you've been working. You know what I'm saying? Bless your heart, Queen. And bless yourself up. You know what I mean? Bang. Enough love to you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. So I finally completed, my beautiful people. It's been crazy. It's been crazy morning. It's been real hectic, you know what I mean? But I was able to pull it together, you know what I mean? Able to pull it together. So, fried chicken, barbecue ribs, with rice and peas, you know what I mean? Bang. Here once again. You know what I'm saying? Thank you very much, my beautiful people. Hope you have a wonderful Sunday with your family, you know what I mean? And your loved ones. Bang. Until next time. Enough love and respect, you know what I'm saying? Remember, love is the key, my beautiful people. Love is the key. And love is God's secret language. Bang! Until next time, my beautiful people. I'll see y'all soon. Monique, big up yourself, Monique. You know what I'm saying? I'll see you soon, man. Hopefully Monday morning. I know you'll be working, Queen. Big up yourself, man, every time, man. Enough love and respect to you. You know what I mean? Lady Green, big up yourself, Lady Green. Manners and respect, you know what I'm saying? Boom, boom, only one. Thank you very much, Queen. Thank you very much, Queen. Big up yourself, man. Have a blessed weekend, Queen. I always appreciate you, know what I mean? Boom. Baby Isa, you done know. Big up yourself, you know what I mean? Everybody in the chat, enough love. Bless up yourself and your family. I'll see y'all soon. Bam, Monique. I'll talk to you later.